Okay. So, right before we got here, we had a cutscene about the fact that we realize that we're like infested. Like even now, like we can see that our hands is infested with crystals, and we found our dead friend. And now I believe we're looking for our daughter? Question mark. So let's try to find our daughter. Okay, we need to find the box for that. This is a bunch of switches. Okay. So we got a temporary up switch. What are you? A temporary side switch. I see. Okay. What are you? That's not a temporary one. This is a permanent one. Okay. Come back. Okay, so we need to do something with this. What can we do here? Nothing, nothing. Okay, this is one of the drones. We have a cube over here. What are you? I see. And what are you? Okay, he's not gone, he's still there. But that's like remove him temporarily, so we can do whatever and get rid of him. What are you? Ah. Okay. So... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. How do I get it up though? Yeah, that's not high enough. And this is a window. Okay, what else can we do? Maybe I'm missing like one more thing. This is this one. There's something down here? No. Okay, so I need to figure it out with this one roll. Very well. Okay, I see. So we need, basically the goal is to get it over there, then register it and get it out from there. So how do I get you to go? How do I get it to go up? Can control the color. Can jump on this, which give me slightly more height. I don't think I'm high enough now to get to the cube there. This is only controlling that. Still. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so now this will go up, bound into that, then comes to this one. So we are going to make you red, you're blue, that's fine, that's good. Okay, so that and this. Oh. Maybe not. I was sure it's going to run into it. Okay, what am I missing then? Do you have anything else I can use here? Hmm. If I put it down... Oh, I see. I'll keep it like that. Going the wrong way. Well, I just need to push him up a bit, right? So maybe this is enough. Yeah, that's enough, okay. So now we got this. Now I need to do this. So we need to do this, step on this, pass on this. Down, down, down. Okay, I messed up a bit. But I did do it correctly, which is what's important. Okay. Let's wait for it to reset. Down, 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 down. Okay. Come to me, Cubo. Okay, next part. So now we have this zone. So we use this one, push me away to the end. Then we don't remember which one is which. I know that one of them is moving me forward, one of them is moving to the right, and one of them is doing what? Or moving me up. One of them is moving me up. Will allow me to get to this switch. Maybe I should actually do the switch right now, right? Without the box. Since we can't get the box in here anyway. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so first step is to go grab the box, put it over there, then come up here, shoot the box to me, and then okay, I see. I see, I see, I see. Oops. How do I get it to me? Is it just the switch? Yes, okay. So you. Then you, and you. Ooh. Okay, so apparently the floor splits. Didn't realize that. Okay, so you have to be first. Don't go all the way. Maybe I need to make it float over there. Okay. That's fine. I can do that. Yeah. Alright, so now you're there. Okay, the rest of them are not relevant anymore. There we go. Okay, so we'll get the cube back. First, let's see what we have up here. Oh. Okay, I need the cube right now then. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, come on. Well. I guess that's why they have the teleporter over there. Come with me. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, I need to put it a bit deeper. Put it deep enough. Why don't it go with it? What's going on? Is it because I'm doing it slightly too fast? So it's like floating midair? Yeah, okay, probably because of that. Okay. No, no, no. Don't do it again. Come back down. Hmm. Okay, just do it from the beginning. It's going to first. Uh back to me. Come on. Yeah, that's there we go. Okay. Yeah, we can get the cube back. Let's do it right now. Okay. And what else do we have here? This is inactive. Okay, we have switches. You come with me. Huh. Well, somehow I slipped through it, but I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. What are you? No idea. Okay, so this moves that. This is to move left and right in order to pass through this thing. I see. Okay, so this one was probably the shortcut, so I won't need to do it again. Okay. Alright, next part. What do we have here? Absolutely nothing. Ah, this is the exit. Okay. Story time. This time we didn't have a loading screen between things.
There's that
In-
switch. Finally.
Dock gate.
None of your business. Thing.
Wrong. All is...
We'll see about that.
Is there anything else for me to do before touching that? No? Okay, cool.
Mom? I don't know what you did, but all lights are on now.
I'm restoring power, Kira. Can you get the dock gate open from there?
I could try to hotwire it. Might take a while. Why? His system's not working?
It's working, just not for us.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
Can't talk now. I'll hit you up when I'm back in the maglev.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. Hit me up when you want me. Solidaridad out.
Right. Let's finish this thing. Back to the Galash.
Okay, we got Shoemaker achievement. Chandra Base, Shackleton Kiter, Lunar. What's my goal? Current goal is gold. Okay. Let's just go inside. We don't have a goal, no?
Just what the heck do you want?
Non-trivial implementation. Non-previous stage.
You'll have to be a bit clearer.
Symbolic system. Decoding ongoing.
Still learning the language? For an almighty alien presence, you're pretty literate.
Fuck you. Tell.
What?
Spike in brain waves. Fluid pressure. Reply context adequate. Good.
You picked
Good.
that from Leia, didn't you?
Inefficient excess of interaction nuance. But fun.
At least someone is having fun.
Fuck you, Patel.
Okay, it was fun the first time. Don't overdo it.
Okay. The garage. Okay, cool. Let's track laboratory. So it should be this one? Yeah, this one. So it said let's track laboratories. Is it the forest cliff there? Go to the garage, let's track laboratory. Yeah, I assume that it is. Okay, let's go.
Kira,
Yeah? Where are you?
on the maglev. I'm going back to the Galash.
Sure, sounds good to me. Hope you're enjoying your day. Don't hesitate to share what the hell you're doing if you're so inclined.
Stop being a baby and listen up. I'm going to go back to the Galash to fire up the second generator. We might need additional power very soon.
Care to share what for?
I'm sorry, Kira. I know this makes no sense to you right now, but I have to find the right moment. Some things have happened. Heavy stuff. I have to focus right now. I'll get back to you. Over.
The elevator to the river test drive. This is the cliff. Oh, where is the river then? River. Oh, hello. Are you okay, buddy? You don't seem that good to me. Can I take you with me? Apparently not. Interesting. Do we go down or do I go up? Okay, this is definitely the thing. Is there something below me? Laboratories. Looks rather empty. Looks rather empty. Oh well. Let's go where we need to go. Wait, actually, this is connected to the other one, right? Or maybe it does. God, this is so confusing. Okay, so this is the Moglav station. That's where we came from. So yeah, okay. Oh, it is. I think it's the place I came from. Well, let's go to the river. Let's go fish. Complete the river track, blah blah blah, okay.
Hey, are you still there? Whatever you are.
Stupid question. Spatial location irrelevant.
You remind me of my thesis supervisor.
Okay. So we got an A cube. Okay, that disables the door way over there. We got this. We can use to sheet the cube in. Okay, so we can make it. Oh. Just want to see what it does. It says A on it. Is that a teleporter? Yeah, it looks like a teleporter. Oh, maybe not. This is triangle, this is a square. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. That's a very big place. Alright. Okay, so these ones mean that they are only activated if I have the cube on them. I see now. Okay, you're fine as where you are. Okay, so end goal is having all 4 of them here. Can't do anything with you. Can't do anything here. Alright, what are you guys doing? Okay, you are pushing it away. You are lowering this gate to there. Okay. So what I can do right away is I can take the A, I can shoot the A forward, bring this down. Then I will have the cube in this area. Can't do anything about that yet. Okay, so if I have the cube in this area, what can I do? Can I activate this switch? Which disabled this gate. Which I don't think helped me yet at least. If I bring the cube here. Okay, so we can see this cube. But we can't disable this gate, right? There is no wires to it or anything. Yeah, which means that I'm probably doing it from this side. So this is where I need it to be, or something. Okay, so I use this to push the cube out. Okay, so what we are going to do is getting a cube to this side, pushing this one there, then we can start doing this area. So I need a cube in this zone as well, which I can get by pushing it down. Okay, so how do I make it specifically go this way though? Not entirely sure. Yeah, that's not helping me. Okay. No, come. You can stay there for a second. Make it go up. Make it do that, but don't know how to take down the gate yet. So this one is just prepared for later. Okay, so right now this area is basically done. No reason to do that. Just bring you over. Okay. Is there any reason to bring the cube over here first? This makes green, so I can bring the cube here. Then drop it on this one. Okay, let's do that because I don't know what this area is being used for. So around here. And this disables this gate. So now we have a new area. Can pull this off. So we can have a cube to use, then I can bring it back if I need to exit. So we have an exit option and we have an option to use it. Now let's see what's my purpose here. Okay. So if I release this boy out, it will disable these cubes. Which is nice and all, but what's the end goal here? Let's say that I do all of that and lock him up again. Then we cut the cube here and I can shoot it over here. Which does what for me? What is over there? There's a switch over there. Okay. Sure, let's try it. Let's see what this one does. Okay, so first thing first. Let's take you out of jail. Yes. Go down. Go inside. Okay, good. Disable also the other one. Okay, good. Now time to go back. Okay. Oh, we can actually go with it. Okay, so now we have this disabled, which brings us this cube. Okay, so one cube is basically done. This one, I can also sneak this one in here. So we have both of them basically. I don't know if that's the way they want me to get it, but I can easily get it inside here. So before I do that, let's see how to get the other ones. Okay, so the issue with this one is the purple gate here. Oh, which actually doesn't matter because we're not pushing it from the gate, we're pushing it from here. I'm blind. Yeah. Okay, well, just wait there. Come on, that wasn't fair. Yeah. Okay. So it got stuck on the frame. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay, so this one is now being pressed, which give me access to this room. Okay, so can get the A in here. Which give me this one. Okay, so now we just need to get the Omega. Guess we're going here. Again, I can easily get this one using like one of these, so it can very easy to get it inside. So now the Omega. How do I get the Omega? Okay, I need an A over here. What are you doing again? Activating this one. Okay, so the Omega is over here. I see. I need to push it somehow, which means I need to get the cube right below it, which is here. This give me something here. Doesn't actually do anything. This moves that over there. Okay. So how do I get an A in here? If I can disable this one, I can just shoot an A from below up here. Yeah, like right here, set it up and it's going straight up. So let's see. This is our A. It's currently over there, which doesn't help me. This one is already done. Hmm. How am I supposed to do that? I actually don't know. Well, I mean, I can shoot the cube over here and maybe grab it, but do have invisible walls, so I kinda doubt it. I also have this one cube here, which I can't really release. Hmm. I assume that these two are disabling this wall, but still don't know. I'm getting my cube. Is there something up here? Just move that. Ah, okay. So if I had to guess, I will say up there, but it seems kind of far-fetched. This guy is fenced up. Um, okay. So maybe this one is double standard or something. I'll just push it from here. Let's see. This one disabled this guy, which is the upper zone. Oh. Okay. So if we disable this gate, but I need to shoot it up. Well, let's try it first. Now it's like stuck right where the gate is. So I need a way to... There we go. That's what I mean. Well, okay then. Apparently I didn't do it in the right timing. Come with me, child. Okay. There we go. So now we can do the puzzle. Okay. So here... First of all, just to make sure. Yes. Okay, so this one disabled this one like I thought. Okay, so my end goal is pushing this guy off from there. This one is moving this sideways. This one is moving this. So... I see. Oh, come on. Fine. Okay, so you... Wait for me down. Maybe I should... No, I should probably make it keep floating. Yeah, okay. So... This one is this. This one is the one I need. Okay, I need to blow. Okay, so it's not enough. It's not enough. How do I push you up a bit with the cube below you? Okay, so this will push the other one. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now that's done. You can come back here. And we got this. Okay. So now we need to change your color and push you. Well, can I change your color form? Also, it's going to be red. So you need to be red as well. Okay. So now you can just chuck it down. And this one will bring from over there. And there we go.
Quite remarkable how Igea was intent on replicating the same conditions of Terran cave system. I wonder what Khwarizmi has to say about the geological processes here.
Simulation on matter. Humanly inconsequential.
Wow, that was a bit harsh.
That was a bit harsh indeed. Okay. What are you? Uh-huh. What are you? Something over there. Okay, so this moves this down. We need a cube for this. And then anything here. Need to insert a box so we can't teleport anything to it. Okay. I need to pass on the switch and see what it does over there because I'm not sure what it does. Yeah, that's not relevant. This is the other side of this guy. Yeah, still no idea what this guy does. Okay, so yeah, we got our box. which activated this, and apparently the other one. Okay, but we can't step on that. Putting the box here doesn't do anything. This doesn't move. There's a wall over here, so we can pass with it. I can put one here, which shoot this up, which doesn't help me. So it's not supposed to be coming from here. This needs to be teleported into there in order to do that. The controller for this one is up there, which I can't reach. Okay. So the best thing I can do is using this to shoot me up. I think there's a cube over there. Yeah, I think there's a cube over there. It's kind of hard to see it, but yep, it's actually a few cubes. Okay. So I have a cube right now, which I can't really affect. And two cubes above me. Yeah, that's too high, I can't affect that. There was a cube over here, then I can affect it with this thing, but since there isn't, it doesn't really help me. This will just get disabled, but this guy... Oh, we have a cube over here, I didn't even notice this one. But we can't really do anything with it at the moment. At least I don't think so. You know, I can't do anything at the moment with it. Okay. Okay. Can I take the cube and jump off the bridge? No. What What happens if I... Okay. I need a way to register the cube to something. Hmm. Can probably drop the cube in there. Or maybe I can't. Can make it float. Can't push it. There's the omega symbol above me. But it's for registering, not the cube symbol. So... Oh, hello. You thought I finished this game? No. There's plenty to go in this game. There's still plenty to go. Well, I mean, we might finish it today, but there is also 2 DLCs too. So even if we finish it today, I don't think we will finish it completely, since we do have 2 DLCs to do as well. But how are you doing, Mr. Lau? How are you doing today? Did the weekend treat you nicely? Well, I guess it's still the weekend for you, right? Because Sunday is considered a weekend where you are. So I guess it's still a weekend for you. This game have a DLC? Yes, it does. They have 2 DLCs, 2 free DLCs. But it shouldn't be too long. It's not a very big DLC, at least I don't think so. So it shouldn't take too long. I just need to get to it. Yeah, still weekend. Gonna get a vaccine tomorrow. Oh, fancy. So they finally decide to give you the shots. I don't know what to do with you. What do I do with you, Mr. Cube? I can shoot you. Which does what for me? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so this just goes in a straight line. And I ate too much spicy food today. Spicy food is bad. What do you do to yourself? Spicy food is the devil. Spicy food is the devil. I can't deal with the spicy food at all. Like, any little bit of spicy food is very bad for me. Spicy food is not good. At least not for me. We can't affect this guy. It's getting there, very, very slowly, but it's definitely getting there. Oh, never mind. It's not getting there anymore. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Now my cube is registered. I used to be like that. Can't handle spiciness at all. It's better now, but today's spicy food are just too spicy. Any spicy food is a problem. Just can't. Interesting question. Is there actually a benefit to eating spicy food? Like I had this conversation with people before, but in the end of the day, I don't think there is any benefit to eating spicy food. Like it doesn't really benefit you health-wise, right? Okay, so well, let's try it again. Let's try it again real quick. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so now this opened the door. Which does this for us. Then we got our cube over here. Nice. Nice. Okay. So what can you do for me? I see. Okay, so now this gate. You stay there. So now this gate is open. And we can also go up here. Okay, so over here we need Omega. I think I read somewhere spicy food can be used for weight loss, faster metabolism, and heart health. Really? As far as I know, it's like causing heart problems, not health. About the other ones, I have no idea. I never looked into any of that. Since I never had a problem like losing weight, or I never had a problem with my metabolism. If anything, my metabolism is a bit too fast. It's slightly too fast. For my own good. So it will make it even worse. It will make it even worse. Okay, so we can't do anything here right now. What are you? Can you disable this one? Which give us this. And nothing else. Cool. But we can get this cube now. We can get this cube now. Okay. My legs are too short. My tiny legs are too short. Okay, let's do this instead. But I guess it all depends on the person, and you shouldn't eat too much of a spicy food because it can hurt you. Yeah, I mean anything that you eat too much of can hurt you. At the end of the day, it's always like that. It's always about moderation. You should never eat too much of anything. And I'm too addicted at Dragon Age to Dragon Age. Almost 40 hours already. I mean, if you enjoy it, I don't see it as a problem. If you enjoy the game, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. This needs to be red. Okay, so now you will become red. Let's push him. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we have several things to do. And I still haven't made progress on romancing Iron Ball. Guess I have to finally do the main mission that I've been avoiding. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. Usually the main mission will unlock stuff. No, hold on. Hold on. I see. Okay. So now we go to Omega. What can I do with Omega? Let's find out. But yeah, the main story is actually quite big, so you shouldn't worry about like finishing the game too quickly, because you won't. You just won't. The game is very big, even if you only do like the main story. So by all means, you should definitely try to do the main story. Okay. Okay, so what did you do? You did something. Ah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what this one does. No clue. Okay, so in the end we need these to unlock, basically. Yeah. Okay. So we can't push this one out. Same for this one. But it does look like this can open, right? It looks like... Yeah, okay. Okay. So, you... Okay, you're not affecting it. You're not affecting it. So what does affect it? Wait, is it? Oh, why hello there. Why hello there. Finally I found the use of you. Okay, so you need to become blue. Once I take care of the other boys. Okay. Okay. And the door is open. Nice. Nice. Let's take you with me.
Anyway, since I can't keep stuff from you, we might as well talk. Why did you kill Alami? She wasn't a threat to you.
Collateral. Non-volitional outcome. Time extension. To crack systems. Language.
How long was I really out? After we met at the Relicta chamber, you had systems spin me some bullshit about fainting for a few minutes. But Alami's team had been out there for weeks at least. How long?
According to systems reference, what you call 5 months, 2 days, 11 hours.
5 months? How the... Wait. That doesn't add up. How did Kira... Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Incorrect train of.
No, no, not Kira, please. It can't be. Kira, Kira! Shit! I need to get past the next experiment. There should be better coverage there.
I think she's starting to be aware that Relicta also got her daughter. It's definitely interesting when I was interested in Iron Ball and I heard a woman NPC talking with her friend and said she sneaked around to Iron Bull's tent to thank him. I mean, Iron Bull can't be chained down to one man or one woman. So, I mean, it makes sense. Iron Bull is an Iron Bull. quite literally. I was hoping we can like connect these two together, but I guess not. Well done. Well done. Insert the box. Insert the box. That's why I need to romance him. You are trying to chain him down. You might not be able to chain down the bull. You know it is. Bull might just roam how he wants to roam. Okay. So nothing of these help me. What about you? Uh-huh. Okay. So we can move this around, but I still don't have a box. I'm still a box shy. Where are my boxes hiding out? Where are my boxes hiding out? Okay. Okay, we have some boxes over there. You can see at least one. But can I do anything with it? No. No. Okay. Did I break it? Because we have this box out here. I might have broken it. Yeah, I might have broken it. Let's reset this one. Okay. Well, the box is still there. So that didn't really change anything. Breaking the game? Yes, I've been breaking the game quite often. There are two other characters that interest me. Maybe someday if I ever finish this playthrough, because the game is so long. I mean, can't you almost more than one character? Or are you limited to only one character? Actually, I have no idea. Like, I would think that the game would allow you to romance more than one. Seems like a logical thing to me. Oh, hello. There is my box. I've been looking for you. Okay, so now we can shoot it up And then in here, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Close enough. Okay, so now we got our E. Okay, so now we have several things we can actually do. You can multiple save. Yeah, but does it also like... I mean, multiple save is giving you like the option to like take several paths, but what I'm asking is like, can't you just romance more than one character? But again, it makes sense to me to be able to romance more than one. Okay, so this one takes this on. This one moves this away. Okay, let's start with this one first before the other one. So this one might be possible. Okay. Never mind. This one is not possible. We have to do the other one first. You can't. I think you can only choose one in the end. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, so make that float, which will make this one move. This one is connected to this, which is connected to this, which we can also achieve by doing this. But let's try one thing at a time. So this is first. Okay. So now this guy's over here. Which doesn't really bother me, to be honest. You can stay there, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So Okay. So this one can shoot this one. Then this one can shoot this one. Or maybe not. Hmm. Um, yeah, okay. So that's not good. Okay, so this one opens up, but we need to change you to blue. Okay. And now you go. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. What just happened? Okay. Okay, I got my A cube. So now we need to find an A teleporter. I think there's one over there. This is Omega. There we go. Okay. So now A is active. We will need to move this one upward after I finish with this one. Okay. And one of the other two characters I'm interested only accept female characters. Oh, I see. When I flirt and he rejects me kindly, I googled it. And I'm like, why? Didn't they make him bi? He's cute, hot and sexy. I mean, they probably just didn't think about it. It's not a very new game. This game is actually quite old. Like, it came out several years ago. So maybe they just didn't think about it. Okay, what are you? Uh-huh. Okay. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So if I take this cube, put it up here, then make it stuck to this, shoot it to this switch will activate, which will do this and do this. Okay. Which helps me how? This also disabled that. Which is where I want to be at the end. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. There we go. What? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so now this guy's over there. How do I... Okay. So I got my cube back. I make this float, which doesn't help me. I can make this grab this, which will shoot it here, which doesn't help me. This one is done. Okay. So I can come here, activate that. I see. Okay. It's interesting that we passed through this gate, but not the other one. But anyway. How do I get it there? How do I get it there? Okay. So this disabled that. Okay, it should be enough time. It should be enough time. Okay. So let's see again. Can I do it from here? I can, but then we can't unlock the gates. So I need to do this. Yeah. Okay. So I need to do it when I'm only up there. Very well. Okay, I can cheat. So how do I do that without messing up? I went slightly too far. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. I was hoping maybe to like get stuck on the edge, but no. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. So now... Oh wait, this is the Omega. How do I get this one? Do we have a teleporter for this one? Um... There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's time to move this one. Time to get the Omega switch. Okay, so we have a thing here, thing there. We have a switch, which makes this go down. And yeah, we have a cube over there. Okay. So let's see. Can't I just do this? No, they're too short. They are too short. Which means I need to do it from the other side. From this thing. How do I do that? No, but wait, this is the area I was just at. Which means that I can't do that, because in order to get in here we need to... Well... technically speaking, I should be able to just go there for a second and come back here. And it should work. But... Maybe I can just wing it. Okay, almost. Okay, there we go. So now you become red. Went the wrong side. Okay, so all of them are basically useless. Good to know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Am I hosed? Hold on, am I hosed? I think I might be hosed. Okay, now it's savable. There we go. Okay, nice.
Mom? Were you trying to ping me a while ago? I have a notification of a
Kira! Kira, talk to me.
Hey, Mom. I've hotwired the gates, but we still need that extra power to...
Kira, listen. I need to know it's really you.
Really me? Who am I supposed to be? Hey, Mom. I know it's been a tough day, but...
Who is your father? And what did I used to call you when you were a kid?
Really, Mom?
Really, Kira?
Oh, fuck it. Okay. My father is fucking Ragnar Nguyen. Because you made some life choices you regret now. I hope. He's an asshole and never gave a damn about me. You used to call me... Ugh. Teeny Tiger. Because reasons, and I'll kill you if you repeat that to anyone. Wait. You're not recording this, are you?
No, but there might be an inscrutable alien intelligence listening in. What did I say when you got that piercing?
During Wet, Mum.
Kira!
You look like a Terran wannabe. Always so supportive.
Happy now, Patel.
Happy now, Mum?
Oh, by Gaia.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay, didn't really tell us anything. But it can go either way. Okay, so we can make it bounce between all of them for no apparent reason. Unless we wanted to like come inside this one. Okay. So bounce off this guy. Ignore this guy. And yeah. Okay. Apparently not smooth sailing as I hoped it will be. I feel like everything that happens is fake. Yeah, I have a feeling like this also. Because again, like we got invaded by an alien and then we woke up in our bed. Something seems off. Something seems off. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, let's start like that. Uh-huh. Okay. So got our Omega. And we got this unlocked, which now allows us to do that. And this. Okay. One switch down. Okay, we have that cube. Okay, so I need to bring this guy over here. Okay, this box is already registered to that. Okay, so first we do this. I see. Okay, wrong color. Hmm. Can disable it. Okay. Okay, let me think. So we can't touch this one no matter what I do. So my best choice would be to disable the color altogether. Yeah. That's what I need to do. I need to disable the color. So do that. That. So you are red. There we go. Okay, so now that's fine. That's the okay. So now this is working. Uh-huh. Okay. So this is working. Still have this one which I need to figure out. We have this switch. Hmm. Can you stop? For 2 seconds, stop moving. Hmm. Can I get the cube in here somehow? This is a green pathway. Okay, so now we got our cube. So let's try it again. Uh-huh. Um, okay, so this does that. Can I hold it like that? Hmm. Okay. No, this needs to stay like that. This needs to be like this, I think. Okay, let's try something. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now it will work. Now it should work. No, come back. Come back. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I can set the box to come into that, and then need something to push it from this side. Uh-huh. Okay. See. Okay, so I can do it like that. Okay, let's try something else. Reverse colors. Missed it. I need to make it also float, right? Hmm. Okay, so now it's inside here. Which will allow me to shoot it. So okay. Now this button is pressed, which is for this gate apparently. Um, okay, to move the upper area. To move the upper area. Yeah. Issue is that I can't get this. Hmm. Okay, what about now then? No. Okay, so now I got this cube. Which we need over there. Too low. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, but it's too far away. Okay. So I need to cause it to float, but not all the way. And floating from the beginning doesn't work the way that I want it to work. Okay. I need to push him down. There we go. Okay, so now it will shoot him to this one. And this one. And can be moved up. Okay, so you are going to become blue, which means you need to be red. Okay. And we'll need to do that. And there we go. Okay, so now this one is being passed. Oh, but before I do this, I need to do this. Ah, calm down. Okay, just speed this color. Don't really matter at the moment. I need to choose this color beforehand. Because we can't change the color once it's inside. Hmm. Okay. You need to wait. Alright, so now What are you stuck? Whatever. Again. The issue that it's too high now. I think. No, this is the issue actually. I think. It's pushing him up. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So now let's do this real quick. Okay. So okay, there we go. And there we go.
Okay, Kira, I have to tell you something. Please listen to me and don't freak out. You've been here for 5 months. At some point, you...
What?
At some point, you fell asleep, and you probably woke up thinking it had just been a nap. But it was a 5-month nap. We've been in some sort of hibernation state. The same thing that has infested Chandra has kept us alive.
Wait. An infestation? What do you mean? Like some sort of pathogen?
For lack of a better word, yes. It seems to work more like a Trojan. It hacked into systems first, and then into me and you.
But... Okay, suppose I believe that. How? What's the infection vector? I have been sealed in here for months, you say, without any contact with... Oh.
Yes, the air supply. As soon as you docked, systems would have connected the Solidaridad's tanks with the Chandra systems. At least that's the only vector I can think of.
So you're saying I have it too? We both got it? What about the others?
They weren't that lucky. They got caught up outside while we slept. So they're gone.
Sorry, I need some time to process this. I'll get to you in a minute.
Kira, daughter, what do you need to process? You are just being infected by some rocks. Nothing weird about that. Okay, we can't do this yet. This is something we can't come in, but we can put a rock here. This we can stand on. Which puts me here. Okay, another one of these. Very well. Hmm. Okay, so now we have a rocket. What are you doing? I see. Okay. Let's do it again. Might be better to put you here. Okay. Okay, so this activated the elevator down there. This moves this. This turn this one around. Okay, so you go down. Can I just shoot it straight? Yeah, I think I should be able to shoot it straight. Huh, maybe not. Okay, so if I can't shoot it straight, let's do this. Let's do that. Uh-huh. Okay, so... let's see how this one works. Hmm. Okay. Keep forgetting putting the gravity on. Ah, okay, so that's the issue. I see. Okay, so we shoot from here, it goes over there. What happens if I just do that? Okay, so you need to be red, and then it should work out. Almost. Almost. Okay, let's try no color at all. There we go. Okay, so come down. Okay. Now we got our E. I know it's not an E, by the way. I'm just calling it E because I'm not on the Roman letter. So as far as I'm concerned, this is an E. As far as I'm concerned, this is an E. Okay, so we got this one unlocked. Can also bring the thing here, but we're missing the A. So I assume that we're going to get the A from over here. Okay. Oh. So the wall completely comes down when I do that. Is that within reach? Not really. Okay. I need the cube. The cube. This opens this gate. Okay, so this is slightly too high. Okay, if we do this, it will pull him down a little bit. Is it enough, or should I just shoot him from above? Oh. I see. Okay, again. Yeah, there's a bridge over here. Okay. Okay, this way it's perfect. This way it's perfect. Okay. I don't know if this is like considered cheating, but I got it out. Okay. So I can get it to grab this one. Need something to sit here. Okay, now it can come out. But I need something that will be at this angle, which I don't have. If I had a cube here, I might have been able to do it. Yeah. Okay, how do they want me to do it? If I do this, there we go. Okay, so now we need this one, which we get from here. Then we can take you. Okay, so where do we take you? To this one. Okay, so this one can be turned off, which means that we need to do these two together with it. I can shoot this straight up. Let's try to angle it. First of all, this was the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's try something else. Can disable this one no matter what I do. I can put them both together here, which won't really help me. I need to be on this side, you need to be on this side. Normally, I just like push them both in different directions, but we can't do it in this case. Which means, what do I do? I can also pull these next to me. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, there's something here I'm missing. Hmm. Can do this. I can also do that. But that doesn't seem that relevant. Yeah. Doesn't seem that relevant. This idea can only work with one of them. It can't work with the both of them. Which is the main problem with this. Am I short on some cube? Something? Like, was I supposed to get more? No, I finished this area. We got this. And we got that. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Slightly off. There we go. This wasn't clean, but it works, so I will take it. Um, can I steal the cubes from the other side? What are you doing? You're activating this one. Which does what? No idea. No idea. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so this one moves this. This one opens this door. Okay, so technically I can push this one. Activate this. Huh? Wait, what? Deactivate this. Which is basically this. Which allows me to come up here, but I could already come up here from this side. So why would I need that? Ah, okay, so it also removed this. I see now. Okay. So this removed that. Looks like we are dropping some frames, but not too bad. Okay, so this door won't open. This door won't open. But we can come from this side. Okay, so let's say I'm keeping one of them here. Yeah. So I can do that, send him up here, then send him here. Then we can come here. Either drop him here or jump down with him here. We drop him here, I can't do anything because it is locked inside. So that's why this one is important. So we got this down. Then we can place it here or here in order to take the other box. Yes, I think. Okay, so oh. Huh. Okay, so we do need this one in order to pass it to there. Okay. Okay. So I need one cube at least from the outside, I think. But I don't have teleporters. If I had teleporters, I can easily do that. Let's put one of them outside and teleport it back in. Hmm. Can try pulling the cube close to me, but I think it's just going to mess up the thing outside. Okay. So the cube trap, like I said before. What I can try though. Okay, so can do that. I can do the same thing with this one, putting it also there, which will make both of them stuck over there. But then I can get one of them out. But the issue isn't that, it's the fact that I need one to be standing on this one, so we can get this thing out. Which I can technically do if I do this, right? Okay, so now this is unlocked. So okay, there we go. So you are done. Now we can take this one, shoot it here, grab it with this one. Okay, so I can shoot it from there, grab it and put this one. This one will shoot it. And grab it with this if I want to, which doesn't seem to have a good reason to. So we can shoot it up there. Okay. So this is blue, red, blue, blue. Blue, this will need to be red. Okay, so this will be red, then I shoot it off this one. Around here, I guess. It will eat this thing. Which is why I'm pulling it inside. Then maybe it will reach it. How do I bring you up? How do I bring you up? Wait, can't I just... Ah, no, there's a fence. Well, maybe I can overcome the fence. Let's see. So this is blue. Okay. Come on, just go in. Push it too far. Okay, let's just do it legit way. Even though I think it might be possible. Okay, so you'll be here, you'll be here. Why aren't you floating? There we go. Okay, so should go blue. Alright. Okay. So now this is being pressed, which allows me to do what? Press this one? No, this is where I came from. Okay.
So, Mom, you mean that Alami, Khwarizmi, Nelson, all their people? They're gone? So we're alone here?
Not quite.
Hello there.
Whoa!
Are you hearing it as well?
Yes. Who is that?
What? The question is what?
Tricky question. Is that the expression?
Evading the question. That's the expression. It's not. I just tried switching off the radio and it's not even going away.
No. Like I said, it's in your mind now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she is fake or dead, because normally she would have heard it long time ago as well. So yeah. Okay, we can teleport either one of these here, but this is not the symbols that we need. This does something. Oh, disable this thing. Okay. I assume I will run a cube to here at some point. Up there, probably. Okay, so we can let this guy out if we need to. Hmm. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's bring him down from there. Okay. So can't do anything with that yet. This is the Omega symbol, so I can probably do that. And this. And which allows us to take this out. Which allows us to disable this guy if I need to. Still don't see a reason to disable him, so I'm not going to. Unless... we don't have anything to propel me over there, except this thing. Okay, we have a switch, and we have two things over here. Okay, there we go. Now we are over here. Which moves these things up? Okay. But it doesn't help me in reality. Well, it doesn't disable anything that I can actually make use of. Okay, so what else can I do? This one I can't. This one is ducks. Okay, so let's ring a bell. Now I can use this to push me, but the problem with this pushing me is that oh, it's not in the way. Okay. Yeah, so now both of them will be pushed at the same time. I think I missed. Yeah. Alright. Wait, how did I miss? They are basically the same location. Well, I'm going to have to sleep earlier since I need to wake up earlier tomorrow. Have fun solving the puzzles. Okay, have a good rest now. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. At least I got closer. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I can shoot it this one. Oh, hi Nix. Enjoy your luck. Enjoy your luck. Any luck is welcome. Either you chat or you lurk, it's all good by me. So, by all means, feel free to do either one. Okay, so what do I do with you? Okay, so we can connect to this one. Then I can come here, shoot it off. No. Yes? Hold on. Okay, so we shoot it here, then it comes here. We shoot it off there to here. And then I need to disable this fence before we shoot it from this one. Okay, so the goal is to get to this. So right now it's red, which means it needs to be blue, which is red as well. Okay. Now bring it down. This one can be disabled. Okay, so either well, the point of contact here. Let's just see what happens. So this one is blue. Okay, nice. So now it's where I want it to be. Okay, let's go up there. I need to disable this fence somehow. Wait, maybe do I need to stand on it? Because then I have no access to the control panel. No. I think I need to stand on it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So I want this one to be disabled. Apparently I can't right now. Okay. So I will shoot it off. So this one needs to be red. Means this one needs to be blue. Okay. Ah, okay, so this... Okay, I see. So now this one became an E. Alright, cool. What do I do with you? I can... I can get it there. Which I might be able to... Okay, how do I get there though? How do I get there? Oh, hi, said Boji. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's Stardew going? So you're playing a bit of it. This game looks interesting. I haven't watched anyone play this before. Oh, well, it's an interesting puzzle game. It's come here. It's sometimes quite difficult, but also sometimes I can break it. So it's interesting that it allows me to do things that normally I don't think that I should be able to do. Okay. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well, just going along with the puzzle. Maybe I can do that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. A bit more to the inside. When I did walk, the only issue is that it dropped me down. Okay, okay. When did this come out? It came out last year. Well, yeah, last year, 2020. And Humble gave it away last month, I want to say. So, yeah. Okay, so this disabled this gate. So now... Oh. Oh. Do I want to go up there? Well, we also got the elevator now. Yeah, we also got the elevator now. So we can come back to it if I need to. I thought so. I remember seeing the name, but not the gameplay itself. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Talos Principle. If you ever played Talos Principle, it's another like puzzle cube kind of thing with lasers and a bunch of other stuff. But the story is like very, very different. And in Talos, like you have in Talos, it's a lot of light. You play a lot with lights. Well, this one is more you play with gravity. So it's like a different concept, but both of them are good in their own way. But I still got to say that I like Talos' story probably way more than this one. Talos' story is very complicated. but it's also very, very good. Okay, so when I remove this one moves me up. But I can't. There's definitely a circle around me. But it doesn't encase. Definitely. I see a circle. There is definitely a circle. But it doesn't affect this one. Very weird. Very, very weird. Okay. So, what is my goal? The bridge over there? What is my goal there? Okay, let's see. This is where I started. We did this, we got the cube, we came over here, we changed the cube to be a different cube. And now what? Now what am I missing? I can come over there. Which doesn't change anything. Okay, hold on. Okay, if I get you out of there, I can't press on the button anymore. At least not with the Omega. But I can press on the button with the other one. Oh wait. This is a new door. I didn't notice this one. Okay. So... Okay, that's where we are going. There we go. There we go. Alright. So... You come here. You come here, you come here. You... bounce off, I guess, I don't know. But let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, let's change color. This is a puzzle type game, yes. Yes, it is a puzzle type game. Yes, it's definitely a puzzle game. It's the kind of game that play a lot of. I probably play puzzles the most. If I had to choose like what game I play the most, probably puzzles. Probably puzzles. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, I'm missing it a bit. Well, it still works. Kinda. 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 It's short a bit. Come on, almost. There we go. Okay, so now, once I do this correctly, we shoot off from here, bounce from here, and go to here. There we go. Okay. That's good. That's good. Now let's just hope it works. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now we are here. And we go to our cube. Easy peasy. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Which puzzle games have you played before? Sad Boy or G? I guess I will call you G. Calling you Sad Boy seems a bit weird. We'll just call you G. But which puzzle games have you played before? Like I saw you play It Takes Two before, but I don't think I saw you play any other ones. Okay, so you're here. What is that? Huh. Okay, so I can send the cube from below. Shoot it up this pathway. So something along the line of red over there, then shoot up, then bounce off, maybe. Some of my favorite puzzle games are Portal, The Swamper, Oddworld, Siberia. Oh, Oddworld is one of your favorites. Oh my. Did you also play the new ones yet? I didn't play the new one. I need to play it. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, so I was right about that. Just I was wrong about the color. I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing again. Yes. Well, actually, hold on. What happens if I do that? Yeah, okay, no. Okay, this needs to be blue. Oh boy. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, nice. So now we have this guy. Okay. Um. Uh. Well done. Let's give it another try. Okay, I think we are fine now. I have the new one downloaded, but I haven't tried it yet, sadly. Why not? Why not? Well, I mean, I didn't. I also have the first one. I don't have the soul bow. Like there is the. I don't know which Oddworld you play. Do you play like the original Oddworld, like the one from 2000, or do you play New and Tasty? Like I saw some playthrough of New and Tasty, and personally I like the old one a bit better. But I do have New and Tasty, and I do need to play through that one and Soul Bow. But definitely like the old one more. Okay, so this moves this. Yeah, okay, this moves this. So we put him here, he shoots up. We put him here, he shoots off to here. We either it's either I shoot him here, but then he gets stuck in the stick. Okay, what if I bounce off? If I bounce off, it might work. Yeah, if I bounce off, it might work. I played the first one, and you test. Oh, so you actually didn't play the second one at all. Like I not know the old one either. You should definitely try the old one if you didn't play the old one. The old one is actually very good. Like very good. At least in my opinion. Where is my teleporter? Okay. So do that, do this, do that. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, apparently I didn't put it in the right angle. Let's try it again. Come on, please make it. What? Excuse me? Come in, please. This is slightly outside. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. So what does this do? Okay, this disable the gates. I see. Okay. Yeah, I need to. I think I own all of them on Steam. Well, I don't know if I would suggest playing 3 and 4. Like 3 is okay. 3 is okay. The only issue that I had some issues with it. Like I had some bugs with it. The game was crashing, and some of the parts in it were like a bit repetitive, which I didn't like too much. But the fourth one is very buggy. Like it was very buggy to the point where I couldn't move. Like my character will start walking, I will enter a building, my character stop moving, and then my character won't move again. I need to like hold my moving button for like a minute or two, and then the character will start moving again. And then whenever I stopped holding the button, the character got stuck again. So we definitely won't suggest playing the fourth one. unless somehow you don't get the buggy experience that I got. Because that wasn't a good experience. That was a terrible experience. Okay, so shoot it off to this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. I think. Let's see. Yeah, but that's the issue. Which means I need to put you close to the wall. I see. Okay. So huh. Huh. Okay. So I can shoot myself to this side. But I run into the fence. Okay. Alright, so we're over here. We go in a straight line. We run into that. Even just changing it for a second, messing it up. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this thing for a second. Let's do it from the distance. Okay, so do this, do that. Okay, so when I shoot you straight, you run into the wall. Yes. So how can I fix that? If I change this one to blue now, it just shoots me down. Yeah. Yeah, I read those ones were having some issues, and I don't think they ever fixed it. Yeah, it's very bad. Like I know that the Xbox version actually works quite well, but it's to be honest, it's an issue that Steam always have. Like I don't know why they do that, but it's not just with this like this in this game specific. It originally got released to the Xbox and then it got ported to the PC. So it makes sense that it works good on the Xbox, but it's like a mess on the PC. But the biggest issue is that what Steam does mostly, it's always like getting the games ported over. So even like old games, like there's a lot of point-and-click games that originally got released on the PC. Then they got ported to like the Switch or the Nintendo DS or whatever. But then when Steam got them, instead of taking like the old version for the PC, they took the port version and that make the game like completely broken. And I don't know why they do that. Like I would think it would be better for them to just like put on the old version. Like yeah, maybe the new version like got better graphics and stuff, but functionality wise, ports are always messed up. Like I don't think I ever saw a game that like when they ported it from a different system into the PC under Steam that it worked properly. It's like it's a very weird thing that Steam does. Like I don't know why they do that. It seems very strange. But yeah. If I do this, what happens? Huh. Huh. Okay. So I changed this to red in order for it to bounce upwards. Oh. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's missing a final push. Okay, what if we disable this one after I'm done with it? Okay, so we do this. And do that. No, it's still messed up. Yeah, still messed up. Oh, interesting. If we don't have a pull on it, it actually works better. Huh. Okay, so now... Okay... Okay. So now it's up there. The only issue is that I'm not up there. But that seems to work out, kind of. Okay, so let's try it out. Yeah. Okay, so this one needs to be disabled. Then we need to shoot ourselves off after this one is changed. Okay. Now we shoot ourselves again. Okay. Let's not pull ourselves in, let's push ourselves out. Oops, wrong color. Oh, there. Okay. So let's try it again. Okay. So push. And blue. Okay, now we're on it. Okay, so now we got this one as well. I think we're done here, right? Yeah. Okay, come with me, my child. I feel like devs for some reason don't work on their PC versions of the game too. Just build them and tend to be clunky, like Dark Souls on PC is kind of off. Yeah. Again, it's another game that will... They don't... I don't want to say don't. It isn't don't bother, like... I don't know if you ever...
Thing?
Hold on.
If you're listening, like, just what the hell are you?
Polymedium self-propagating sentience encoding language adjacent AI analog.
You just pulled that definition from systems, didn't you?
Common friend. Knows us both.
One way to put it, I suppose.
Shit, you talk like a politician. You fucking remind me of Dad.
Language, girl.
Don't fucking swear at me.
Language. Thing.
Okay, there we go. So like I was saying, like yeah, again, Dark Souls and stuff, it's another good example of like stuff that like don't get ported properly. Even Dark Souls on PC actually works decent, because I played it, it worked decently. Like sometimes I'm like, this feels a bit weird, which comes to the fact that it isn't that they don't port properly, well, I mean they do, but it's because they don't bother editing the entire code. What they are doing is just like they are running the game basically to an encoder that like fix it to be working on PC, and then they fix like small issues that they notice happening, like things that like really breaking the game. But other than that, they don't really bother doing more than that, which for the most part is the issue. So yeah, it's just I don't want to put the time into doing that, which I don't know why, considering PC is probably the most used console, quote unquote. But yeah, it's very weird. It's very, very weird. Okay, let's see what happens.
There goes the second generator. And it's online. Kira?
Okay, got it. This should be enough power to crack open the gates.
Kira, wait. You don't want to come out there. Whatever this thing is, I don't want it having any more power over you. Stay in the Solidaridad and get it ready for blast-off.
I'm not going without you. We're not arguing about this.
Okay, we're not. Just leave that gate alone and get ready, okay? I'm heading to Faustini to power up the other one.
Okay, we're done with the Garlosh. Yep, the Garlosh. Chandra Base, Shackleton Crater, Lunar. Okay. So where are we going now? You don't tell me. Okay. I think she said Falstini, right? Pretty sure she said Falstini. The controls were rough when I tried it. I don't know if they fixed it since I tried, but when I tried, there were things you couldn't even do, or they didn't have the keybinds for it.
What are you going to...
Again, we're not alone, Kira. Don't ask me things. Don't even make me think about them too hard.
I mean, if it's in your brain...
Brain. Weird denominator for a chemical processor.
Private conversation thing.
Private. Weirder concept. Space is open. Thought is information. Is code. Is transmission. Is broadcast. Privacy. Your species is so deluded.
Wow, deep social commentary thing. You should be tweeting. I'm off to Faustini. If you want to help, switch off the experiment track. If you won't...
Help. Extraordinary notion.
Thought so. Then just shut up, will you?
Okay. I don't remember having the issue. I also played the... Well, I played Dark Souls 3 on the PC. I didn't play Dark Souls 1 on the PC. So I don't know if you're like referring to Dark Souls 1 or 3, but I only played the Dark Souls 3 on the PC. But anyway, I played it basically with the keyboard and a mouse. And I didn't have an issue with the key binding like not existing. I mean, the key binding were weird, which took me a while to get used to it. But I didn't I didn't have a missing button, at least not as far as I know. Where do I need to go? The last track. Okay, let's go desert. I'm gonna press the first one on PC to try it and see how it ran, but I mostly stick to console for those games myself. Yeah, again, that's the issue. Whenever a game gets released first on console, like
Kira and Patel. Biochemical linkage. Query.
She's my daughter, if that's what you're asking. And she's too good for you in any case.
Limited interface pool. Unable to be selective.
And for a completely alien entity, you sound very male.
Ragnar.
Another asshole, but at least he's more articulate.
okay. Yeah, that's the issue with a lot of games that get like console exclusive. That's why I don't like when game companies are like console exclusive. I'm like, well, this game is going to be a mess, but at least I will be able to play it on PC. So you know, it's always like 50-50. Rather, it's going to be a good port or a bad port. It depends how much the company cares, and for the most part, they don't care. Sadly enough. For the most part, they don't care. This is the canyon. But, yeah. I mean, if we have something that will be able to like port it perfectly, it will be nice. Just that there isn't such a thing. It's going to always like be messed up unless they fix it up themselves, like one piece of code at a time, or at least a certain pieces of code, I guess, because it's not that. Okay. It's not that everything is broken. It's like very specific stuff, but it does mean that they need to pay people to fix it all over again. Or to basically rewrite the code, which is something they are not that willing to do. Because I think they think it's going to be a loss in their income, which is weird because obviously people that like it on the console will also like the people that like it on console means that it's a good game, means that if it will be decently ported on PC, people will most likely also like it on PC, and there probably will be way more people that will buy it on PC. So it's very weird that companies like don't want to invest too much in doing that. Like I find the concept very strange, very very strange. Like, yeah, you need to invest money, but you invest money to make money in that case. Let's see. Okay, let's see what we got. One document. Okay, hold on. I need to change my settings, but we'll do it later. We'll do it once I find the exit. Elevators? Okay, so this is the exit. Let's see, graphics 70, apply. About biomes and dome maintenance, Nelson Rene. To Fatal, Angelica, Kawarizimi, Olin, Alami, and Laya. About biomes and dome maintenance. So the thing is, these environments are very delicate. I'm not saying your team hasn't been careful, Kawasami. I'm saying that they need to be. I think they have a mistype over there. It says me, needs to be B. I'm saying they need to be more careful. I understand that you might have to, as infrequently as possible, collect some rock samples here and there. But can we talk for a minute about how sensitive these biomes are? Take swavered up with the sort of a greenhouse effect we have on that one. Any minute changes on the angle at which the solar mirrors bring in sunlight can be a disaster. Or say how much dust particles your team is generating with their blasting machines. I think Laya here will agree with me that these biomes need to be preserved as much as possible. The biological side of these domes is also of archaeological interest. Anticipating the argument from some of you, yes, the thing in Ibn Baja is of paramount importance, but while it is arguable whether it is alive or not, let's say for a moment it is. For the sake of argument, it is not the only living thing in Chandra before. It's not the only living thing in Chandra. Okay. Before we spend all our valuable time working on whatever that entity is, can we spare some efforts to the conservation of what we already have? I mean, are we Terrans or what? P.S. Fatal. Next time I found your omnipresent test cubes littering one of my biosensitive areas, I swear, I will launch it off-site. Friendly warning. Okay. Let's change it back. One big problem in this game is field of view. For some reason, the field of view is also being like affecting the inventory, which is a very weird thing to do in a game. Like, why would you make field of view like work on your inventory? That's something you shouldn't do. That's weird. You shouldn't do that. Don't make your field of view affect your inventory. But it can easily.
Are you getting this?
Talk of the devil?
I have some updates.
Not right now, I can't speak.
Alright, so just listen. The task force's ETA is in 5 minutes.
I said not now, Ragnar. You have to clear this channel. We can't speak now. We're not alone.
You mean... who... what is listening?
I wish you bloody listened sometimes.
New phone. Who this?
On God's green...
Oh, so it's not just in my head now. Well, I suppose synthesizing voice over radio is no biggie when you're an alien AI.
So you've taught it to speak a human tongue?
I haven't done shit, Ragnar. It just absorbs concepts. You make it worse by speaking to it, Ragnar. It's picking up the language. Even jokes and puns. Don't talk to it.
Fuck you, Patel.
See?
I see you're already acquainted.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Ragnar.
Good, Gaia. It sounds gleeful. Of all first contact contingencies I prepared for, none contemplated the possibility of Angelica Patel teaching an alien mind how to swear.
Okay, think about that. But yeah, like I said, it's not too bad of a problem because I can easily fix it from the menu. But it's definitely a weird thing that they have in this game. I don't know why they did that. It's weird. Very, very weird. Okay, so... Excuse me. I see. Okay, you can go. Okay, Citadel. Okay, so this disabled this one, and we also have this one. How do I get this one? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, I see. Thank you. Okay, so I can get the cube to come here from there. This one I can send up, so then he picks it up. Then we build the blade and it keeps going. This takes off the fence, I assume. This brings him over there. Which then allows me to get this. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. So, what do we have now? Okay. Okay, why there are 7? Let's see what we have over there. Oh, it's the next area. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. Come back. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I take both of these cubes over here. I launch one off. It should do this, but the issue that is that once I take the box back in order to press on this switch, well no, I can press on it with my body, right? Yeah, I can press on it with my body. So we give him one of the boxes, takes them, then it carries them over here. So let's take A first. Okay, so you come here, you come here. Okay. So now you come over, come grab him. Boom. Now I need to figure out how to make him let go. What happens if I just make the box float here? Okay. Okay, so we got this done. Now we can put the A here. Okay, so I can make the box float. This guy grabs it. Then when he comes back, I make him release it. Goes over here, I drop it here. This guy opens up. What's this? That's for this area. I don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, let's do the other one first. Okay, so now he got it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're building the bridge from the look of it. So one part is done. What are we doing now? I can make the guy come here with the box. Grab it here. Or push it from here, then it will land here. Yeah, I can't reach it far, we have to use it with the guy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to push it. So we release it. I need to make a blue, then this is the red, so it works out. Okay. It's slightly too late. Maybe I can fix it. Okay, there we go. So now it's inside. Now we need to use the upper one. Okay, so I can make the cube being grabbed by this one, but then what do I do? Oh, I shoot it for this switch. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so what color do you need to be? You are going to be red. So you need to be blue. And now we just need to shoot it over. Okay. Sure. Okay. What are you? I see. Okay, so I put you on, you go up there. Can't touch that. Please disable this. Okay. So first thing first. You are going up. Getting grabbed by this guy. Okay. Okay, so now either I give this guy this and he takes it here, then shoot it here, and then shoot it in there. Or I take it myself and what can I do with myself? This is the Omega symbol. I don't think I can do anything with it. Yeah. Yeah, can't do anything with it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so now you're blue, which means this needs to be red. Oh, this needs to be blue, because this will be red. Okay. Okay, now this one is with this symbol. But how do I get him out of here? No, no. Wrong one. Okay. So now we have the A teleport. And there we go.
Ragnar, you bastard. You knew this was going to go this way. You just used all of us.
I knew Aegir had taken incredible pains to conceal it. Right after the war, my esteemed colleagues at the UHA were falling head over heels about lunar ice. But I knew Aegir Labs' black tech was the jackpot. They couldn't have developed all that on their own. They must have had some sort of source. You've been using their prototypes, Angie. You know how ridiculously advanced they are.
Yeah. Fine gravitonic manipulation in a compact interface. A century ahead of current tech paradigms.
And probably a few millennia behind our friends.
Okay, so they are talking about tech basically. Which again is not a good thing considering the guy is in my head, but sure, whatever. Okay. Okay. So we have a switch over here which needs that symbol there. Okay, let's go down. You're pulling this up. This is taking me back. This is the thing I saw. Can't do anything with this. This disables this guy. Disable that. Okay. Yeah, it's not in my range. Okay, so I can't do this one yet. Okay, so the only thing that I can actually do is doing that, connecting to this one, then it will be stuck to this one, then I can have him inside there. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Doesn't really solve my situation. How do I fix you? What are you doing again? You're changing the fence location, which doesn't actually help me. What do you do? You're moving it up and down. Oh. Okay. Was there something else for me to do over there that I missed? There's something up there which I can't reach. So now this one is here, which we can connect to this one. Or just put it here. Yeah, just put it on this one. This one can jump up, so we jump it up, then we activate this one, which then push it in there. So you wait here. Okay. Okay. So once again, do this, do that. And now it's over there. If I push it down, bounce of that, then we need to disable this. This one is blue. This one is red. The colors are correct. Alright. Okay. So I can summon that here, then we can place it here. Now suppose on that and bring this one down. So you come here. You come with me here. Okay. So now this area is open as well. Okay. Let's go see what we can do here. Okay, we need them over here. So we'll pass on that. I don't know what this one is at the moment, so we'll come back to it later. Okay, so this one gave us that. This one give us this. And also teleport this one over here. Okay, we need to float on this one. So first thing first. There we go. So now we have this. Okay. Okay. Needs an A to pass on it. The A is over there. Okay. So you've done this. Okay. So you're there now, which we can launch you off. Okay. So once I launch this one off, it will be on that switch. And also bring the cube from below here. But I'm not sure for what. Let's first of all launch this up. So something's being pressed down there. Don't know if I will need this one, so let's take it just in case. Where's have this one? So I can take the E, drop it from here, then we can do this. Or we can press on the other switch. Which one am I supposed to press on? Okay, so I think anyone can press on this one. So I can also use this one to press on it, technically speaking. So let's do this first. Okay. So now this is being pressed. Hear it from here. Why are you being weird? Let's go up. What? Just go up. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to lose my mind. I need to do this first. There we go. There we go. And now you come with me here. Come back, please. There we go. Oh, hello there, Senor Jefe, and hello there, Joyce. How are you guys doing? It's going well for me. It's going well. I think we are progressing quite far in the puzzles. I think we are progressing quite well. Quite well indeed. Okay, let's try something weird. Is that something weird? If I do this, it's going to mess it up. Okay, let's just touch it very lightly. Very, very lightly. No. No. No, why? Why? Why did it go there? I don't like that. I don't like that. Too fat to be lifted? What do you mean? What do you mean too fat to be lifted? I'm quite light. But you probably can't lift me, because I'm over 70 kilograms. It's probably the weight of that massive brain. Doing well, just chilling a bit. This looks like brain melty. Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit brain melty. And the elevator wasn't working. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you go up the stairs, Brent? Question mark? I'm confused. You couldn't make it up before. Never mind. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but okay. Okay. So the issue that I have right now is, if I send this off to press on that switch, which is for something over there, we can do this one. And I don't know what we need this one for, which is the issue. Okay. Let's just see what this one is for. Then I will decide what I'm doing. Okay. So this is actually inactive. Oh. This is actually not even working. Which means that I can either press on this one or on this one. Oh. Okay. So which one do I want to press on? Okay. Both of them are very easy to do, so let's just start with the first one. Oh my god, I didn't notice how much crystals I have on my hands. Okay, interesting. blue. That. And blue again. Okay, cool. You're infected. I'm infected with stones. I have stones in my kidneys. And also on my arms. It spread from my kidneys. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so this opens the door over there. Which is... this door? Yes. Okay. So now this is activated. Okay. Now things are starting to make sense. Okay. So I need to take this. Do this. Come here. Whoa, come back. Okay. So this one is done, basically. So now we do that. We do this. Bring this boy. Now we do this guy. We do this. We do that. We do that. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, that took forever. So what did the other one? Well, I can teleport the A to me now. But I'm pressing on something for the inside, right? Yeah, we have this thing basically got activated when I pressed on this. But how does it help me? This one can come to me, doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, where's my other cube? This one. This one, open this. We don't need this anymore. So we can use it for this. Yes? No? Maybe? Or this? No, this. This. Yes. 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 Okay. But yes, my arms are quite normal. Don't you have stone growth on your arm joints? It's a total normal thing. I have stones growing out of my arms. Can't you see? It's a normal thing. It's part of evolution. You become stone very slowly. You blame me for Joyce playing Murder by Numbers for 2 years. She's going to finish soon. She's going to finish soon. So, but it isn't my fault. If anything, Joyce told me she's going to beat the game in 1 day. But I mean, It's a good game, but yeah, it's a bit long. It's a bit long. I just didn't know that Joyce would be stuck on it for that long. Which is not her fault. Again, it's a very big game. I didn't play the game myself. I only saw some playthrough of it, so I wasn't aware how big the game is. But it's still very good. Like, Joyce wanted the nanograms, and I gave her nanograms. So as far as I see it, I did my job. My job has been done very well. Yep. That's how I see it. One day measured on what planet? Planet Joyce. Yes, the sweet planet. Joyce measures it under 1 day, so technically it's still 1 day. Be careful what you ask for. I mean, don't you like doing nanograms? I mean, yeah, these ones are a bit hard, but do you not enjoy like doing them? Like, I know that after doing a few of them, like, you are getting tired of it. But it's like a nice thing to do. Like, you do like 1 a day or 2 a day. So I think it would probably be better if like you go with it like that. Like every day, like do 1 puzzle or 2 puzzle. I think it would probably be easier to digest. It's just that when there is a bunch of them, that's where the issue might arise. But it has been fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Oh wait, did you finish it? You're talking about it in past tense. Did you finish it? How do I get up here? I'm confused. Okay. So the issue is this wall is blocking me. This one is for this room, which I finished. I can float over here. This one does something around here. Okay. So I can shoot a cube to this guy. Hold on. Let's see what's going on up here. Okay. I can shoot a cube. The A cube. To this guy over here. Can I actually shoot it well? Yes, I can, if we do it to the same color. Actually. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Different plan. Different plan. Okay. Kinda missed. Kinda missed. I finished the main story, but I have 4 or 5 side puzzles I want to finish. Oh, I see. So yeah. So you see, Bunch, finished it. It didn't take 2 years. She beat it. She's done with that. Now she's playing other stuff. So it's all good. It's all good. Come on, come on, drop. Drop. Oh my god, please. No. No. There we go. She started in 2019, I think. No. No. You are mistaken, sir. Sir, you are mistaken. Okay, I need to make it red. No. No. Well done. Well done. Oh, what was that? It was a big fire mob. Okay, I have to get it over there. And I can disable either one of these. I can bring a tiered cube. Okay. Let's mess around with the cubes. Alright. So that's... Okay. I'm doing an experiment. So... Let's see what happens. That might work if I disable it in time. Okay. So... Button. Blue? Blue? Okay. I'll take it, if you can grab it. Come on, please grab it. No, come on! No! Why? Why? Well done. So let's try it again. Okay, that's a better location. It's a better location. Please grab it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just means I need to move everything to the side. It's perfectly normal, perfectly fine. That fly off the wrong side. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we're starting to use this. Go inside. Oh, okay, I see. That's fine. Stay there. Okay, so... I need to wait. Okay. So now this is being pressed. And there we go.
As a high representative of human space, I welcome you to...
Patel dislikes you.
Not that she makes an effort to conceal it, but yes, good catch. Make a social engineer of you yet.
Don't tell me you're still planning on using this thing for one of your political schemes.
None of your business, dear. I'm making sure Kira and you are brought to safety, and that's where our deal ends. What I do afterwards is...
Going to be a disaster for mankind, but sure, you're the man. People like you start wars.
People like me rebuild after wars. We're about to usher in a new era, with alien tech at our beck and call.
Turin wept.
I have no idea what you just did, but GG. Thank you. Basically, I got all of the cubes in the right place, and I pressed on the switch. That's what I did. In a simplified format. In a simplified format, that's what I just did. What does this do? Interesting. I see. Okay, got myself a cube. So we got one cube, which I can make into this. Okay, so now it's over there. And it made so this switch is being pressed now. Okay. I don't think I can get this cube, it's inside the case. Yeah, I can't get this one. Okay. Okay, so this one is for later. This one I need to get the guy over. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's only one time. Okay. So I can get the cube to launch on that, which then we can make it fly here, which then they will land there. Okay. So and now it's on the other side. So the question is, do I want to grab it or do I want to do something with it? This one activates that. This one is for there. Okay, we need to get this guy out of there in order to get the other cube. To get him out of there, we need this switch. Which means we need this. Let's give it a second. I forgot to release the column. Okay. I think I just need to release the column for it to shoot at right. Yeah. Alright, so now we need to either press on that. Okay, there we go. Come on, please. Okay. Now I need to disable this one. To disable this one, I need that switch. Oh. I can't do this because of the okay, so this one is this console. This one is that console. This one can I do? Have I tried nuking the planet? I don't think it works this way. Don't think that's how the puzzles work. Don't think the game allows me to act in such a barbaric way. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see, so the game lacks flexibility. No. No. I mean, can you show me a game that allows you to nuke the planet as an option? I don't think I ever saw a game that allows you to do that. Going to lose points on the review for that. The only game that I quote-unquote saw that option is in South Park. And that's because you just leave, and then the planet just blows up. It isn't even in your control. So I don't think that's possible. Oh, hello, babe. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? Let me quickly do a quick shout out for you guys. What have you up to, Mr. Baitwexter? Oh, you've been playing Obradin. Obradin is very good. How do you like Obradin, Mr. Baitwexter? I actually like Obradin quite a bit. Personally, it's quite good. It's quite good. It's been interesting. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's very, very good. Not like a lot of puzzle games. Yeah, it's more like a murder investigation, but it's also a puzzle at the same time. But you actually might like it if you never heard of Obradin, because you do like playing like murder investigation games. So you might actually like Obradin if you never played it. It's very good. And the art style is very good and interesting at the same time. It's like it's a very good game. No, I hate the art style. It caused my eyes pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I like the idea of murder investigation games. I hadn't played any until today. Really? You haven't played any murder investigation games before? Like, you haven't played any of the Danganronpa games? Or other stuff like also Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes games are basically murder investigations. But the Sherlock Holmes games are very complex in their own way. No. You definitely should. The Sherlock Holmes games are very good. They are very, very good. But the old ones can be a bit rough. The old ones can mess you up a bit, because you need to like some of the things you need to like answer with text. So some of them can be rough. But overall, I found the Sherlock Holmes games to be very good. New Sherlock Holmes soon. Yes, there is actually a new Sherlock Holmes very soon, when he's actually like they are actually changing the meta a bit, and they are going to make a game where Sherlock Holmes is young. Like up until now, we always had like Sherlock Holmes like being old or like being mid-age and all of that, but now we actually have him as a kid, which I think might give us like an interesting spin on the Sherlock Holmes games. So I'm actually looking forward to that quite a bit. Anyway, apologies to Raid and Run, but I only need to eat and avoid spoilers. Oh no, don't worry, Bane. Don't worry. You're fine. Go eat your food. Go lurk your lurk. Or run your run, I don't know. Oh, but don't worry. It's all good. But thank you once again for the raid. Thank you very much. The original date they gave was May, but it was delayed to be announced. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, Corona and budget issues and who knows what else. So it's to be expected. Like any game that like was announced prior to Corona, all of them got delayed. Except the ones that were like already made, like what is it called? Yakuza. The Yakuza game was basically made, and they just like fixed like small stuff, and then they just like put it out. So the Yakuza was like already good, but other games were either a mess because they put them out earlier than they should have, or they got delayed. But anyway, what am I doing here? I need to put a thing there. I need to disable this fence somehow, or this fence somehow, so this guy can come here and disable this. So to disable this fence, I need to press on this switch. To press on that switch, what do I do? Almost. There we go. Okay, so now it will come in, it will disable that. Okay, good. So this is being pressed, which comes here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we've got light going into there. And we've got a new area from the look of it. Alright. Okay, let's try something. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the problem was that it got bounced from this thing. Okay, so this is going to become blue, so let's make this red so it will curve up. Also make this red. It's slightly too late. Okay, so now it's getting all the way there. Which there's a switch under it. Okay.
Ragnar, listen to me. Don't be a fool. This thing is not something you can control. It gets in your head. It's some kind of mind Trojan.
I have my own neuroengineers, thank you. As soon as you're done, I want you to fetch Kira. The two of you find somewhere quiet and sit this one out. My team will take care of the rest. Nguyen out.
The hell I'm gonna follow your orders, asshole.
Refusal to follow, but without earshot. Deception.
You could call it that.
Mm-hmm. I still think it's all in her mind. Okay, I think we are done with the desert, because I just got an achievement. So I think we are actually done. Let's see what happens.
Kira, I'm about to switch this thing on.
Roger. What do you want me to do?
Power up the Solidaridad, Kira. We're getting the hell out.
What?
I made a mistake, Kira. I don't trust Ragnar. He knew about this and he doesn't care about anyone. We have to get the hell out before his team arrives. Patel out.
Chandra Base. Check out on crater lunar. Okay.
Bad news, Mom. Our fuel tanks are empty. We were supposed to refuel here, remember?
Oh, for crying out loud.
And you said something about Ragnar sending a team?
Yeah, a rescue team, he said. But now it's looking more like a mop-up squad. He can't afford witnesses.
Shady.
And I wouldn't put it past him to have some black lab conveniently far away from UHA supervision.
Testing. For me.
You got that right. Kira and I are the only two samples he has of infected humans. I don't trust Nguyen with this kind of power.
Mum? Is it wise to talk to it about this?
Pretty hard to keep secrets from it.
Escape. Craft. Feasible. Just needs additional power. One more generator.
Just one more? We can use the one on Sphere Drop then.
Okay. It's interesting that she even listened to him. Like right now, he's the one who basically told her how to escape. Which basically tells me that obviously he's going to mess me up. Like why would she listen to this guy? Oh, let's go face the music. Yes. That should be the last one, I believe.
So, Mum, let me get this straight. You get to Sverdrup, switch on the generator, and then?
Vessel redesign. Current propulsion and astrogation inadequate even for simple interstellar shuttling. Modify vessel design paradigm to more suitable model.
Whoa! Hold your alien horses.
What range does Nguyen have? Query.
In case that's a question, he can send hatchet men chasing us to pretty much any corner of the system.
Meaning only the local star. Query.
Yes, only the whole bloody solar system. Does it feel like a small place to you?
Trivial.
Oh well, go on then.
What? Kira? What are you...
All I'm saying is, maybe we have a fighting chance here. Let the alien modify the Solidaridad and we make a dash for it. Perhaps with a bit of cool alien tech, we can outrun the UHA fleet.
Sure, we make a deal with an unknown parasitic alien intelligence and...
Either your new friend kills us, or your old husband does.
I mean, it's not the craziest thing. No, wait, it is the craziest thing I've heard today.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean much.
The day can improve, Patel.
Yeah, listen to him, Mum. Be positive.
Turing wept. Here we go.
I have a feeling we are going to regret it. But I also think that our daughter is dead. Well, it depends if we are inside a memory, inside a dream or not. Because my original thought that was that we are inside a dream. But if we are not inside the dream, then my daughter is dead, my husband is dead, everyone is dead at this point. So yeah. Hello, Roomba. This poor Roomba, I have so much to clean. Oh boy. Okay. What do we have here? Yeah, sure, I'm just going to put a spaceship inside my pocket. Nothing's weird about that. Let's look at the spaceship inside my pocket. The resupply ship. Solidadidad. Converted Generosidad class. Inner system fighter. Delivered by Stellarius Pinteno? October 2086. Yeah, sure, whatever. Basically, we got a ship model. And we just shoved inside our pockets. Our endless pockets. Okay, let's go for the puzzles.
Well, here goes nothing.
Everything.
A figure of speech. You. Anyway, what do we call you?
Friend.
Yeah, okay. Friend. Mind turning off these things?
Disambiguation. Experiments. Unable.
Cards are on the table, friend. We know, Ragnar knows, you know, we know, etc. Shut them down. I don't care about the consequences.
Remote lock. UHA coded. Unable to reach systems.
Oh, don't tell me Ragnar's put us on remote lockdown.
Fucking Ragnar.
You can say that twice. Can't you override it through systems?
Nothing to override. Systems does not have control. Trying to break coded signal. Constant random permutation. Be a while.
We don't have a while. I'll just push through it. Not like I haven't done this before, right?
Hi. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay. So this disabled that. Okay. Can't do anything there. What's this? Okay, so this is my cube. This is let's see what we have now. Okay, this disabled this one. Hmm. Too far. Well, maybe not. No, but once I pass on that, it will lock the door anyway. Hmm. Is there a way for me to do that? We put this one here, set this on it, then come here, set this here, and don't make sure it runs into me. Okay, so now it's outside. Alright, so we got 2 cubes. Now we just need to figure out how to get them out of here. Yeah. But this is broken. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so these 2 worlds are connected. So if I do this, then now we have this here, but this thing is up there. So I need to push it from above. Come to me. Okay. Okay, so now I want to get you here. Oh. Can just pass through here. Okay. So now I'll go there. There's something up there. Okay. Yeah, but we can't do anything here. Alright. Okay, so this disable everything other than this one. This one doesn't disable anything. This one probably also doesn't disable anything. Hmm. Okay, I need to get a box here so this guy can shoot it out there. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go this angle. Yeah, that's off. That's too off. What is this one? Oh. Okay. We have two teleporter in order to get this thing over here. But we can't do anything about that. Which makes me think that I need to use this guy for something. But so far I didn't see a use for him. What is this one? I didn't explore this one yet. Yeah, I can't explore this one because we don't have a box. Yeah. Okay. Um... We don't have anywhere to shoot to. I can climb up here. The cube. But then I can't do anything. But actually, that's not completely right. If I do this, Yeah, that's too low. Okay, let's make you red. No, come back. Okay, so now okay. Oh, hmm. Okay, so I managed to get up there, but apparently it's only an elevator on this other one, and I can't get to this other one. Oh, I see. Well, actually I don't. Well, actually no, I do. Maybe. Still don't get what the use of this thing is, but whatever. Okay. So... There we go. So now... This one is being pressed, which is going up there. I don't understand what I got from that. Was there something up there that I didn't see? Too far. Okay. Okay. So this opens this gate and the lower gate. But what does it help me with? Okay, so this one disable this one as well. So technically speaking, I get a thing in here. The only point I don't know how to pull it out of there. Unless okay. So I got the cube here. Got the cube here. You can't pass a cube from the sky. Can't pass a cube from there. No, even if I shot it, it won't do anything. Okay. So what am I missing here? Okay. Okay, I have an idea. So you come here. You come here. You do that. You do that. Same thing as before. Okay. Alright. Now this one. This might not be good. Bumped against the wall. Yeah, it bumped against the wall. I think I can do it like that. Yeah. I could do it like that. No, it's too far. It's too far. Okay, come here. Do this. Do that. Come here. Do this. No, come back. It's too far. Okay. So down, down, on, on, on. Okay. So that should be fine. Alright. Okay. Now you go. You press on this switch. Which wants me to press on it. Where is this place? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so I managed to open this area, but it needs me to get it a box, which I do not have. If I take this thing off, it here, it also opens the gates. This one is still closed. Uh-huh. I can transform this cube into this one and salvage this box if I need to. Okay, so let's assume that they want me to use the same box. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. This one is for the main door, so I don't care about this one. This one, disable this one. Which helps me how? So I'm taking the box. And the only thing with it here. We do have this area. Which is a green door. We can see this area through the window. But we can't access it. Uh-huh. I'm floating the wrong way. Well, Okay. Don't have anything that can launch me, which is the issue. Can pull this one. Only place him there. Can't reach all the way here. I can't reach this one because it's too high. Okay. Okay, if I bring him back down. Okay, interesting. Okay. I managed to get it there, but it dropped me. Okay. Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay, let's press on the switch over there. Can also get this cube out of it if I want to. Okay. Oh. Okay. So now we got this skill. This one we teleport over. They are sitting there. So we can teleport this one in here. Can't get out of there anymore. Which means I need to get a cube here. Which can be done. Okay, so I can shoot myself, pull myself, or release myself, and then land there. I guess. Sure, let's try it out. Okay. Now we got our Omega. Let's also pull this one out. Okay. Okay. So now we can have this one. I see. Okay. Ah. Okay. No. Okay, what if I don't come there? What if I just do all of it from here? And pull it out of the... okay. Let's go back to this plan. Alright. Okay, so this activated the shortcut. What do I do now? This is too high. Or actually, no, it's not too high. So what I do is I launch myself up there. Okay. Alright. So what are we doing now?
So what are you going to do, Patel?
About what?
About us, Patel.
Hey, friend. Just because we share a mind doesn't mean that
Patel, you know what I mean.
now's not the time, friend.
Time. I have time. You are running out.
You do? Rugnar's people are coming. You tell them that.
Human motivations, they get easier. You do not want that contingence. Do not bullshit me, Patel.
Shut up. I'm trying to think.
Okay. Well. Ah. Okay, that was weird. I just ran into a wall over there. Can't do anything with that. So, what can we do now? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Okay, there we go. So shoot. Messed up. I ran into it. Okay. Okay. So now I will grab it. Okay, and shoot. So this should work for this one, which opens that. This one I can shoot up. What else do I have here? Oh, I break everything. Oh, I break everything. What do I have here? Okay. Alright. So alright. Um, hmm. Um, uh-huh. Okay, so I can go and get also the other one, but I don't know if I need it. So let's say that I don't need it yet. Hmm, I see. So I'm being blocked from up and down. Um, okay, so this didn't go as I wanted. Okay, so they don't give me enough time to do that. Which means I might need to do it from the outside. Okay. Okay. I'll just try to do this real quick. Yeah. Also this one active. Yeah, I have to do it like that. I have to do it like that. Okay, so we're going to send the A over, which means we're using the E to push the upper one. Wait. I can't actually get the A inside there. Close the gates. That's right. Can't get the A in there. Which means I didn't need to do that. Which means I'm still missing something. Okay. What am I missing there? Okay, so this load. Eh. Oh well, I tried. Anyway. So I can pull this in. This can go up, but we can't go up. Gotta just tie it out. This one is red. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Well, there's definitely a switch here, but it's not aligned with it. God, what happens if I do it the other way around? It's getting stuck in a tree. Yeah. Okay. We also have something there. Okay, what if I bounce it off twice? Okay, there we go. I see. I see. Okay, I understand now. There we go. Okay, so we have this one here. This one, a different one. Huh. Okay. Okay. So now this is being pressed and the other one is being pressed. But I can't escape. I'm trapped. Okay, so can I do it at the same time or not? If I go to pick this up, that won't work. If I go here with this, pull him in from there, should work. Um, okay. How can I... If I can get the cube over here, then I can put it to here, then send it over, I can do all of that. But I need to have it earlier than that. Which I don't think I can. Grab this one. What does this one do? Don't. Give it. Give it back. Give it back. Okay, hold on. I need to see what this one does. Okay, so this one locks me in. Yes, this one locks me in. Can you stop? Give it back. Okay. Okay, so what they're telling me is grab that, shoot it from this guy. Huh. But if I come down there, I'm trapped, right? How can I do that without being trapped? If I drop this down, won't help me. Okay, I think I might have got myself stuck. I can't do that. We do have this other switch. We do have this other switch. But the guy will disable it every single time. I gotta be able to do it without getting stuck. How can I get there without getting stuck? That makes sense. Like the only thing I can do is literally start the entire thing, which is insane. Like why would I need to restart the entire thing for that? Okay. But the upper one isn't being pressed because we can't reach it. Hmm. I see. I see. Okay, I can't move this guy. We're basically stuck here. This doesn't disable it. This one doesn't disable it. Need both of them. Okay, disable the inside. Okay. Okay. So now this one is active. Which does what? Okay, so I can put this one here. Shoot in, it will bounce against this. And something. Also, this one which doesn't go all the way down. Okay, I assume it's in order to open this again. What's the purpose of this one then? I would like to check what this one looks like before that. But I assume it doesn't really matter. Let's see what happens. Oh, could use this one. It's fine. Might work anyway, so don't matter. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Let's start again. Slightly off the mark. That might not work. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So you go down. You do that. You do this. You disable. It keeps going this angle. Is what messing me up. Okay, what if I don't use it? What if I don't use it? Yeah, we'll just use this one. It's too slow. Won't be enough. Hmm. Well, that doesn't help me. That's actually worse. That's actually worse. Thank you. Okay, there we go. There we go. Excuse me. Well, where is it? Just disappeared. Well done. Okay, that's slightly too early. Ah, this is a pain. This is a pain. And again. Okay. Okay. There we go. Don't do F essentially. Oh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what the deal with these guys are, but okay. Okay, so I take the rock over here, I shoot it up. I found there. Okay. I mean, okay. Are we done? Okay, I think we're done with this area, thank God. This area was ridiculous. Okay, new area. New area. So... okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so this guy will take it all the way down. Oh, I see. Okay. I need to disable the interaction. The interaction disables my gravity. Um, hmm. Hmm. Okay. One moment. Give me back my thing. Oh. Can I ride it? If I can ride it, it solves the issue. I missed. Okay. Okay, so first station. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. There you are. Okay, so I got my cube. Now, how do I use my cube? How do I use my cube? Okay, this is blue, it becomes red. Okay. So now I got my omega. Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. All right. So now this moved, which allows me to come here. What's that? Okay, so I need the cube here. Okay, how do I get the cube here? Hmm. Okay. So that's this and that. Okay. It's only going back and forth, yeah. Means the... Okay. Sure. Okay. So now... if I shoot myself around to this thing, which... I can jump off. I can also jump to this, which I don't know where it's going to take me. I think the platform over there might move me where I want. Alright. So once again, we do this. From here, we do this. And then we do this. Okay. Okay. So you wait a second. And now shoot. It seems to activated 2 wires. Both going this way. Okay. I think I'm done here then. So next up, we have the thing down there. Give me that. Okay. Trying to survive this guy. Okay. Let's go.
Tick-tock, Patel.
You don't understand the human notion of stress, do you? Or maybe you do, only too well.
You have very limited concepts of time. But they will have to do.
Mum, I have news.
Kira, good or bad?
Well, they are a development.
Paradigmatic human exchange. All texture. No actionable information.
Ignore him, Kira. Parasite's gonna parasite. What's the news?
The sensors of the Solidaridad are giving me 3 contacts. Coming in fast, still burning. Unless they plan on ramming the moon, they'll have to do a severe reverse burn soon.
Ragnar.
Had to delay myself by entire deciseconds to match speed. But that was fun.
No merit. You're just reading my mind.
Nah, didn't have to. You're just predictable.
Hello guys. Friendly reminder. Are we doing something about this, or...?
I'm on it, okay?
Don't distract her, Kira. She is only human, after all.
Interesting. He tells Kira that she's only human. Which applies to say that Kira is not human. Alright. Okay. So where is my cube? Okay. Material. I don't see a cube anywhere. Does this guy lock inside? No, he isn't locked inside. He just don't want to come. I don't know. Oh, there you are. Okay, so let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, you come here. Actually, hmm. It might be better to just bounce a cube up. Then this guy grabs it. Oh, but the issue is that you have the thing on him. You have the thing on him. Okay. Huh. Okay, apparently it ignores me. Okay, so I pulled these two keys from here. But I can't go up there unless... Well, the problem is I can't stand on it. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, this disables the gate. Uh, uh, game. 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 Help. Help. Hmm. Okay. Well then, let's try a different tactic. You go there. Okay, let's see. So if I do this, the box will go up here. But the problem is this guy will mess it up. Which is why I want to go up, but the game doesn't allow me to. Hmm. Well, the thing is... It's not even going to be in the upper area, it's going to be in the lower area because it's basically here, right? So it will bash against this. So even if I do it, it will actually won't work the way that I want it to. Huh. Yeah, can't do anything on either side. Same for this guy. Which brings me again to this thing here. Oh. Okay, so there is some merit in doing that. Okay. So now I got a cube. Got a cube. Okay. So let's see. If I make it into this one, that will open, which will allow me to make an A. So let's do this first. So now I got both of them. Okay. So if I want to get something in there, I will need to push it through it, which is fine. Then carry it over, and then this thing will be pressed, which is easy enough to do. It needs to be the A one though. So you sit here, you sit here. Okay. How does that help me at all? Okay. Well, and I will bring it back. So we are done with this side for now. Okay, I messed up. That's fine. We can make up for it. Okay, so once it's out of this section, there we go. Okay, so now this guy is active. Okay, we need an A for this one. Need something for this one. Hmm. Okay. I see. Okay, I see. So that's the purpose of these things. So we do that. This. I need actually the A first. Yeah, actually need the A first. Is there a way to get both of them? Yeah, I should be able to get both of them. So first thing we need to set up the A. Okay. I missed this one. I also missed this one apparently. Alright. This one is set. This one is set. Uh, hmm. I might need to change the placements. Yeah, because this one is easy to get in, so we can get the A right away. Yeah. I need to flip them over. Can't make it like that. You over here. No, you are over here. But I need to push this one out first. So I actually need you back. Okay, thank you. Ah, I didn't notice that. Okay. Hmm. We do have this, right? I didn't use this yet. What's the use of this? Hmm. Oh well. Huh. Well, even if I do it and somehow it lands over there, won't really matter with anything. And I don't think there's anything up there for me to use it with. Yeah, I don't get it. What the hell? Let's just go. Let's just go back up there. Ta-ta. Alright. So I need to figure out a way to pull you out. But since this one is easier, let's pull him out first. Because this might make this one easier. Okay. So... what can I do that will allow me to pull you out? Okay. Let's do it in reverse. So... okay. Bit too high for my taste. Slight against this thing. Okay, so I can't do that. For whatever reason. Okay, so... oh, okay, I can do it like that. That works. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Hmm. But there's no reason to do it with this one. I think I need to do it with the other one. But in both cases I can't really pass over it, right? Yeah, in both cases I can pass over it. Unless I trigger the spinning and push it up. Even then it might not pass through. Okay, so what was 12? I can see the area below me, but can't really interact with anything from there, so there's no point in that. can actually go quite a distance. The issue is that I can't move it, so you won't know what to do with it. Ah, okay. And it can't enter this area. Oh. Oh. The fence goes down, didn't notice that. Okay, so... Nice. Okay. So... Okay, just wait there a second. Okay, this disable this. This give us a bridge. Nice. This is the thing we need to place down. Okay, so... if I want to do it over there, I'll need to bring another one. I also need something that will hold the switch down. There's something up there. Okay. Okay, it's still spinning. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. Okay, so we can connect this with that whenever we need it. Okay. And we got that as well. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Alright. Don't need color for that anymore. Well, actually, might need color for this. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Well. Okay. I need to do this one first. Okay, now it should be fine. Alright. There we go. Alright, so you sit here. Oh. Alright.
Getting there.
Incoming ships are burning in reverse.
So they are landing. I was half expecting Drugnet to just nuke us from orbit.
Only way to be sure.
Incoming comm. From... Dad.
Stall him, Kira.
What? No! You talk to him. I... What do I tell him?
Only got one more to go, Kira.
Just buy her some fucking time, Patel Jr.
Okay, hurry up. And tell your boyfriend to behave, Mum. Solidaridad out.
Man, my boyfriend is very aggressive. Okay. Alright, so... How do I get out of here? Okay. Uh-huh. I see. Actually, this is not the right one. Do you mind? Oh, but okay, I see. I see what you want me to do. Come here. Take that. Okay. So... And now we got that. Okay, you should be able to pick it up over now. That's a new letter. Okay. My short feet can't lift me high enough. My tiny feet. Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I can't take you. I can jump in here and get stuck. Okay. Should I just jump into it? I feel like I'll get stuck. Then it would make me restart the entire thing. But I also don't see any other solutions. Yeah, let's just do it. If I get stuck, I get stuck. Okay, now that's what they wanted me to do. Alright. So, deactivate that. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. So you come here. You come here. Okay. So that's now. Huh. I'll just see what happens for a second. If I can get it to pull me, it will be nice, but yeah, it didn't work. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's slightly deeper. Okay. So hmm. Okay. Almost. Okay, there we go. Okay. I see. Mhm. No, we definitely want it to be down. There we go. Okay. So... okay. I see. Uh... Okay. So... I guess I could have also made it float and then disabled it. Whatever. Okay, so we got an A now. I guess we are done here. Okay, how do I... Okay, hold on. Do that. This. Okay, stay down. Okay. So apparently I'm missing something. I can pull this thing next to it, but how can I shoot it towards me? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So if I put you there, then push you forward, then push it again with this one, then you should be able to get to me. Maybe. It's a very big maybe. Okay, let's see. So that should be here, then this is here. Okay, so we want to change this to red. Let it float, then pray it comes to me. Okay. I'll do that. Here, you come here. Disable for a second. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well then. Okay. Okay, well at least this plan will work. It missed. Okay. Once again. The cube is moving. What kind of bad joke is that? Okay. I didn't give it gravity. Ah, I was so focused on the other one, I forgot to give it gravity. Okay. Again. Okay, again. You come here. You sit here. You do this. Okay. Again. Alright. Now, come to me. Okay, there we go. I see. I see. Okay, we have an elevator over here, so let's see what's going on over there. Okay, so this is the other temporary one. I need to see what it does. Okay. city. Huh? Do that. Do this. Okay, this needs to be a pool. Oh, messed up. Ah, I was missing this. Okay, so now this is a push.
Better hurry, Mom. 2 ships landing. The third is in low orbit. And
Kira? Kira! Kira, come in!
Hello again. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I wouldn't land those ships if I were you. This thing is highly infectious, and we don't even know exactly what the contagion vector is.
My scientists will figure it out. Don't worry, I have the pick of the best from around the United Habitats.
Fuck you, Ragnar.
It was funny the first time around, thing. We'll give you a crash course in human dialectics.
I do not care to sound like you, asshole.
You've spent too much time with my ex, but we gotta stop meeting like this. The switch, please, Angelica. If you can restore power to Chandra, we can all call it a day and go home.
The switch, Patel. We can still make it to the Solidaridad. We can outrun them.
Okay, let's see who makes it first.
Well done. I know it's been a hard day for you, Angelica, and I know we don't always see eye to eye. But I also know you always do the right thing.
No need for human brain to detect human lies. It is me he is trying to reach. He does not care about you, Patel.
Mom, where are you? The Solidaridad is fully powered. What do we do?
Kira, I'm coming. I'll get to the lobby and then we'll see what we do.
Chandra Base, Shackleton Crater, Lunar. Oh, okay. I'm the one in control. Thought we have a cutscene. So what am I doing now? No goal. Okay. Oh,
Just wait for my men in the lobby, Angelica. They'll take care of everything. We'll fly Kira and you to High Samarkand. You know it's the right thing, not just for Kira. Finally get the chance to study this parasite. It's a once-in-a-millennia chance for science.
Mom? Open the door and get in, Mom! Maybe we can make a dash for it.
Get to the ship, Patel. We'll rig it to outrun any human space vessel. We can get away from them all. Kira, you, and me. And we'll finally have a chance to study each other. You are the only one in your species who will ever be given this chance.
Both of you, just shut up. I'm trying to think.
Mom! We're running out of time, Mom!
Go to the hangar and live with Kira, or stay and wait for Ragnar. Okay. The thing is, Kira feels fake sometimes, and also Ragnar's feels fake. Like both of them feel fake. So let's go to the hangar like they tell us, and then let's see what's going on, because I think both options are fake. But if I had to choose, I would prefer to go with Kira. But again, I think it's the robot. Or the infection.
What happened to this ship?
Your boyfriend has made some improvements.
Am I your new dad, Kira?
Ugh, gross.
Whatever this thing can do, friend, I suggest you do it as soon as... Whoa!
We're pulling, oh gosh, over 50 Gs. And increasing.
Impossible. We would be long dead, that sort of acceleration.
I know a couple of gravity hacks, Patel.
So, where do we go now?
Infinity. Beyond.
Nah, that's been done before.
Somewhere quiet. You can teach me some tricks, friend. Give me something I can use to outsmart Nguyen. I mean, if you have a minute.
Oh, my pleasure, Patel. All I have is time.
Good then. Hey Kira, do you have something to eat in here?
Water, hydrogen, oxygen composites. I can synthesize that in a second.
Sounds tasty.
Fuck you, Patels.
Oh, he likes them. Wait, is that there? Time 22:01. Yeah. Huh. So that was Relicta. Or Relicta. Relicta. I keep calling it the other way. I don't know why. Relictica sounds better for me. I don't know why, but it's Relicta. 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 I don't know. Relicta. Yeah, it was a nice game. The only shame for me in this game is it's giving me headaches. Like right now I'm actually with a light headache after playing this game. Which is not great for people that have motion sickness. But game-wise I enjoyed it. Even though the ending is weird. Like apparently the infection didn't lie to me, and I am with my daughter now. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. But also it told me to go to the hangar and then I will get the option. Either that or I misread again. I have an headache, so I might have misread that. But yeah, interesting. Interesting. At the very least I enjoyed the puzzles, that much I can say. I did enjoy the puzzles, they made me think quite a bit. Quite a bit. Deep Silver International Marketing. I wonder if I have a cutscene after that. I wonder if I have a cutscene. And we also have the DLC, which we need to play too, but not today, probably. Probably not today. But we are definitely going to see if there is a scene after the credits. And from next time, we should do the DLC. We have 2 DLCs to do. We have 2 DLCs. Man, I didn't think it would take me 9 hours today. Phew. It was a very, very long session. It was a very, very long session. Not longer than some others that I had, but definitely was decently long. The point where it's after midnight now, and I'm quite hungry. Okay. Special thanks. Okay, we're getting to the end. Was it all a dream? Did Patal actually... Oh, we have a body. Wait, what just happened there? It looked like Lia's body started to have the infection grow in it as well. So, okay, so it means that Lia still have the infection in her and she's actually maybe alive? Interesting. I guess we'll find out about that in the DLC. Or the second game, I don't know. But either way, I believe that will be it for today. We've been going for quite a while, and I'm hungry and I'm tired. So, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that will be it for today.